Hi guys, stream will start shortly. It's persisting it there. How y'all doing today? Yeah, have a look at what we're fishing for. Where are we now? We managed to get the roach and the bream off the cafe orders. And just in our normal fishing the peg, you know, for bream. If the rain's too much, let me know in chat and I'll edit it. It really is raining the red though, guys. Where am I? The guy's lost again. There we go. Sorry for the travel sick ones like me. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I'll try to keep this as smooth as possible because I need it smooth for me, being travel sick. So we've had one decent day and one pretty rubbish day the first time I've come back to the game. I think we're down here. Okay. Just trying this peg. 47.37. It's at I'm fishing in this little, what's the word? It's in the 2.5 depth of water, you know, and it's at F6. So you saw what I did. I come out of the, I think the gates broke. Oh, the gates there, isn't it? With the things. So it's up to you. Pick either way what you want. The reason I like going left out of the fort is when you do the final run, you're going straight on. Then, like, you see that path there, you're going straight down. You can see what you're doing. By going the other way, like coming out of there and going around this way, you're running through trees and stuff, which is neither here or there. It's easy. And I've been fishing all day actually. I've only just these are the settings I've actually I'm fishing on that. I had to go on cottage cheese, but the pea porridge is doing the best. I'm fishing the paternoster rig because it's something I do in real life, you know, so So that's the one I'm going with the cage feeder, like. Getting most fish on the weakest gear. I've put the quiver tip on the most sensitive tip, and this seems to work pretty well. But I'm getting most fish off this off this rod. It seems to be better, quicker bites. I think it's just with the size of the line and stuff. Okay. Where I'm, you can see the where we are. There's a tree roots stuck up in the water, and also I've got the, what's the word? Got the line clip set to 8, which seems to be doing okay. The tall tree, the tall pine, the tallest of them all, there's like a gap of just a few rays of sky. You can just see the sky through the trees where the tip of my rod is, and if you look at the reflection in the water, it puts like a white line in the water. That's pretty fine for through the day. You just cast for that. I've not got points in my reels and rods, so what I need to do is I'm actually casting there, but it's going like to the right slightly, which I don't mind. They're all still going into that thing. At night, I've took the contrast down in my settings. I can still see most nights the tip of that tall fern over there, fir tree, sorry, top of that fir tree, and so what I'm doing is lining up with rod with it, and then just casting like this, you know. And so then bring it down and just bringing the line in. If you watch the tip of the rod and the line, it's moving, and then all of a sudden it hits the shelf and it sticks there. If I reeled any more, it would double that bend down to the water. So it's on the ledge, it's in the pool on the ledge coming up, so you know there's like it's on the shelf sort of thing, as this there. Rod 2, same thing. 8 meter clip. You know I've not brought my umbrella. He's lifted it. Okay, same again. And the wind seems to be getting up it through the line a bit then. So same again. And that's on the shelf. Rod 3. Same again. Oh, sorry, I've got a very sensitive mouse and we've got a bite. I'll just set this up both of us. This seems to go in sideways slightly. It'll be the third one. But we've been doing okay through the day. I didn't want to do a boring, long stream, which most of our streams are. Thought I'd just do like a highlight clip when we've got the bites coming, and when we get them all, you know. You see how I brought that third rod? It dragged across the base of that pool, and then when it hit the shelf, it totally like it's in, you know, it's in a wall, which is what it basically has done, you know. We got a trophy today. I wasn't streaming, but I can show you which it was. It was if I can not, how do we get statistics? Is it trophies today on Burg? We got that today. That's nice. Fishing exactly this peg, exactly the same. You can see it says pea porridge, and it so the fishing it's actually the first trophy I've got for any water in all playing. And I thought the getting trophies were dependent on the gear. You know, last time I played, I thought it was all the 5-star gear needed to get the trophies and stuff. And basically, what I did then, and I'd sometimes do it at night, I just cast along the angle that the rods are at, you know. I've not put the bail on that first rod yet. But it's all, you know, I'll get it looking okay once I need to do rod 1. Yeah, it's just bounced in there and then it hits the wall and bump. So that's where I'm taking it to. I'm actually dragging it to the corner of to where the wall starts coming back up. You know, the wall of the pool. You watch. All them are like harder to drag up the top of, you know, the close side of the wall of the pool. If you can see it. Let's see it. Let me turn away, and then you should be able to see the pool I'm fishing into. Can you see it's like I'm fishing, so whether I go slightly left or slightly right, I'm casting just to the far side of that bit of deeper water, and then I'm reeling back that way until it just touches this edge, and it's been wicked. I'm gonna have to do something about my mouse. I don't know whether to do it on the mouse or in the game, because it's fine for any other game. It just seems this game is so. But I like the casting like that, you know. I don't want any of that to adjust. What they have been doing is if you strike at that, you don't get it. I'm waiting until I let it go. You see? Did you see? It actually did a really deliberate sort of thing. The mouse was the first. Okay, I'll let that sink, and the picture might, if I change the contrast, the picture might go a bit nicer, but I've got it like milked out slightly so that at night you can see. Let's just try it. To make it lighter in game, when them pitch black nights come, this contrast I've turned down right down to the. It was on default. I think around. I think it was there. So if I apply that and go out, I think the picture will look a bit not as murky. I don't think. Not much difference, but there's more definition in the trees reflection, I think. So that's with contrast at the normal place. I'll go back in and just set it back so that we can see at night. I'll take it completely down. Apply. Now let's just see if that's sensitivity. I wonder if it's the other way. It's really... yeah. Green seems, it's like, feels like it's lagging behind on that one. And then once you go any faster than that, it's like sickening. So I thought I'd show you. This is next to, I think, the favourite peg. I'll just go and run up and show you. Where most people are doing the fishing. So I'll just show you. It's only the next peg to. Hold on. It's. Oh God. But I do apologise about that. This, if you can make it out, that boulder, this is the peg they all fish, or a few other friends fish, and they aim for, I think it's the fir tree on the other side, on the tallest on the right, fir tree, the second white birch from that fir tree. I think they aim at that. So if you look at the fir tree reflection, there's two white marks in the water to the left of it. I've been casting to the second from the reflection of the counting the one that's actually on the edge of the fir tree. So that one is one and the other one's two. And they've been clipping up to 15 meters on this peg, basically casting in that direction. I'm not sure if there's any. I did try fishing into that hole, that pool. I did cast it to that pool, and I got carp, but I think it's cast into this area. That they fished that. Well, I think they cast like that area, I think, straight across. Like that, I think they fish. But I thought, I looked at the map and I saw that squiggle there, that little squiggle, or this one. But this one is pretty close in, so you're like picking them out underneath the rod, really. So I thought I'd give that a go. And I've enjoyed it, and some of the fish are pretty decent. I keep triggering shut with my fingers. I am sorry about it racing about and everything. Let's get somewhere in the centre of them. Okay, I'm going to strike because I've heard the actual buzzers going off, so there may be a fish on one, and there may not. So we'll just give it a look. We'll just have a look. I think you would definitely do better with lighter, higher quality line. I'm just at the moment, I've only been back in the game 3 days, and so at the moment I'm earning credits and spending them almost straight away, stocking up stuff I've lost or missed, you know, or not known about, and buying new gear what's been introduced to the game. So at the moment I spend more than I earn. I'm outliving my means, sort of thing. Keep pressing. Right, we need to do the 2. We forgot to. We've not brought 3 in, have we yet? No, so we heard a few noises. One of the friends were telling me a certain point of the daytime's not very good for bream. It's the night feeders really, so I don't know how much is written into the game about that, but I thought I'd done that one. You see how it's moving? If it keeps moving like that, I think there's a fish, because it might be a small fish, not big enough to move the actual cage feeder. Bring it in again. I'm not too happy with that one. It wasn't a bite, but it just were acting funny. If you watch this, if you watch what I put it in this time, we were a bit to the left of where I wanted to be, but if you watch the tip of the rod, you see how it's sinking. That's like, it's as if it's just landed on the shelf, that one. So I will open and close this care. So very closed. We do have a bite on. A bit concerned about it, but it's been hardly touching it. It's whizzing me in circles. So when I bring this one in, it should drag a couple of times. You see how it drops into the pool? See how that's nudging, going dink, dink. When I get to the shelf, it'll go down like that, like that second project. You see it go down then? And that's where I'm putting them. So I'm getting the same setting every time. You could leave them. If you leave them, they'd be in the pool anyway. So there's nothing wrong with that. It'd just be on the bottom of the pool. But I like getting them all same, you know. And if they're fishing in the pool, if they're swimming in the pool, the line won't be interfering with them in real life. That is. It'd be coming up the side of, it'd be flat on the side of the shelf, you see. Okay, let's put this down. I've tried a few different hooks, and at the moment I'm an hour, 1 hour into trying some the hooks what are on now. I was getting better. In fact, what I'll do, I'll show you what I mean. Bounce, 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 down. See it? Fixed up like that. On the third rod, I'll do it on the third rod. Right. On the third rod, which is the Asteria, I've got the same hooks on everyone, and they're good quality hooks and that. But I bought some hooks and I was using them. Is it them? It was the S1s. If I can see them in it anymore. They were that sort of shape. There they are. These Sims, and they're not the dearest, but that hook on this setup was getting the 2.5 kilogram more regular than the other rods on the higher quality hooks. So I'll just, for interest sake now, everything else is the same. We've got the fluoro, where are we? We've got the fluorocarbon FD14 leader, which is same on everyone, and we'll fish on the same bait with everyone. It's got a blue line braid, which is just one of the cheap ones what I could get when I first started. Okay, we've got bread feeding, and let's see if this starts bringing in better quality fish, just for an interest sake. As a comparison sort of thing, that's what I meant. You see how that's moving, moving, moving. Drop into the pool, and then bounce, moving, 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 down. That's what I'm doing. And they are all getting fish, but a lot of them are, you know, I've been using that size of fish to, I've been cutting them up actually, and I've just realised it was with a little bit of silver, not too much. 1 silver or something like that. Now we've got something messing about with the third rod, but if you strike at that 8 times out of 10, you miss the fish. Felt bigger fish that way. Probably because of how I ripped it up through the water. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm going to check if the chat is working, and now we've got slack line on the third one, so be fish on it. See, it's gone up to the, and what I'll do is, if the others keep bringing smaller fish in, I'll put all 3 rods back on the cheaper route. I think there might be something in it that you may lose more hooks on the cheaper hooks. But if it's getting the bites, that's fishing, isn't it? That's what you want. They'll have to tighten the one or the other lines. The third one. They'll have to tighten this one. And another thing I have been doing, I'm not sure if I've still got it set up, but yeah, I've been throwing just about 5 to 10. It stopped taking it. Got too early on that one. It went and then stopped. Is that my... sounds like my tea's being made. I'll switch this up, then you're not listening to the smoke detector. We're all okay there. So we've been catching and getting... I'll persevere with it another... through to the night time. It may be something to do with the line through the daytime being black. But what I'm going to do is swap to the cheaper hook. Not much cheaper. I think one was 30 and one was 40. Why do I keep pressing that one when I mean to press that one? I hope that weren't me. If that were me, that key stuck then. Okay. I think that one's out. Right, that could be a drop back bite. We'll watch for it going again. Or giving us slack line. I can't actually see the slack line. Let's see. Oh, already got me. Right, it is a bite now. So First one on this rod above. That's nearly a 2. Definitely better on this rod. And at night, I just look for the biggest fir tree in the reflection. If it goes too dark, that's when I've got the control. Goodness, the left and right of the mouse is absolutely like a mind of its own. So fast. Okay. Right. What I wanted to show you is if you look in the right, we got back up third, and it's coming towards us. I might have missed it, but it was coming towards us. Like that. Yeah, we missed that one. Can't control this mouse from the angle. So you can still see the tallest fir tree. A little bit of a white, they call it a white birch, just where the tip is. So you can, with still being able to see that, you can still aim for that. That's a little bit to the left of where I'm usually casting with this rod. And this one's sideways in the pool, you see. So I usually bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, and then it hits up the shelf. Right, I'm going to swap this one now. I was going to wait to see the third one's gone again, you see, that's what I meant. I should have 3 of the cheaper rods, I'd be begging up here. You see, they seem a better stamp of fish. So, choose one, let's see what's on 2. I might have missed that one, actually. Right. So, we'll go straight for it. What I was saying is, on this one, the Simmons Silk series, with this setup, has done better for me all day. Probably not as good as your professional game fisherman's setups, you know, where the content creators, I think they get constant gear and stuff. So we'll swap the Berserker out just at the moment, and we'll put that in. I may not have 3 actually. If I've not got 3, I'll just try it on 2 rods, or I'll go and buy one. Let's see. If it's doing that, if it's making that much difference, won't it be worth having one for all? Oh, that's the tall tree there. And this is the second one, isn't it? In fact, what I'll do, while they're all out, I'll tell you what I'll do. While they're all out for a moment, I'll just check. I think it's that one I've not got, the Berserker. I don't think I've any of them left. I'll go and get one. I'll just run and get one, if I can remember where it is. I'll go and get one, and then we're right then. So I must have lost one. I must have snapped, because I did buy 3. I think I have lost a couple of lines. It must have been the hook, what was on them lines. We'll have a look at the cafe, see if it's changed any of its orders. Nice, isn't it though? You know, this, I don't know if you can make out the stars and everything, but it's lovely. Just checking the cafe first. No, they've not. They seem like been like that for ages. Unless they've done them and somebody's redone them. Anyway, we'll keep a check on that. Right, so. The reel is the hooky. I mean, is the Simmons Silk Series CL14S1. Right, remember that, guys. Hooks. Classic. Oh, that was press card. Classic. That one. Right, that's 23. I'll just get one for now. I can always come back and buy another further problem. Right, I'll not buy any mix yet. I never seem to keep my money. I'm always buying something, but when I don't really need to, I can put up with what I've got. And where I need to save the money is to get new rod and reels. Down here. Okay. I think it was Rod 2 didn't have one on, did it? Although we do need a, what's the word? Not a placebo, what am I trying to think of? We need a comparison. So, if what I'm trying to say is the fish, the bream, don't mind the Simmons at the moment than the Berserker, that model. Maybe the bigger fish will go for that one, and you won't get as many, but you'll get better quality fish. We'll not know until we'll give the session a go. Right, so back to where we are. Okay, that's a lovely knife, isn't it? Right, so one. Okay. Number 2. Them again. Number 3. Going after something about my mouth, it's all over the place. Okay. That long button again. It's 0 and O's underneath, and I keep looking across because I'm leaning to one side, sort of thing. Okay. Okay, they've all got about 2 little drags onto the shelf, like quick air button thing. I can just about see the black line of, and it's this one what goes, so I'll turn to the side of it so I can see. See the line. Now that's the first one what's bit is the berserker. Or will it go first? Yes, it will. Does it? Do you mean I've just run to the shop for nothing? Right. You don't always have pub in this pool. Right. See if we have any bream mix left. The strike is putting tension onto the. This weren't getting that. This we're getting less than a kilogram of. Oh, that one right. Kilo fish. So I used to just throw a few balls out. Try to get a far and near sort of spread. That'll do. Just it's what I'd do. I'd probably feed it first if I were doing it in real life. You know, feed it first, give it a half an hour to let the wire tackle up, let the fish move on to the, you know, and probably fish it. You see where the tree is, I'd probably leave that spot and just fish for little smaller fish near this tree or something. And then every quarter of an hour just cast and see if the bream have moved on to the ground bait. If they have, they won't be on their own, the shoal will be with them. So then you'll either cast to the left or the right side of the ground bait and just pick the fish off one at a time. And if you're fishing on the left, pull the fish to the left and don't let it go through the bream swim. And like in real life, throwing bread feeding can kill a swim in real life. I'm not sure if it can do in. I think you said you can overfeed a peg and you have to let it rest, or they're on a timer and they will move about you know. You see, I'd strike at that. That's a drop back. What that means is the fish is swimming towards you, picked up the bait, and it's coming towards you, so it's picked the cage up and swimming, and Blackened all the line. Right, well, since changing, I don't want to say it, but since changing that hook, this rod is producing kilogram fish, where before I changed the hook, it was only getting in the 900 grams, you know. But it may be just situational, you know, and that's got a bite. And the ones on this rod seem slightly better. Well, them rods are not set. I think it's that. You could actually see it do it then. I got a bite. You could actually see it dragging and then stopping once it hit the. So that's caught on the Berserker hook. Rod 2's got the Berserker on. I thought that got through because they're casting, and that happens in real life as well. Yeah, it did. I took the wrong rod. Yeah, it did. When I cast in, the fish actually took it. Well, to simulate that, that's amazing. Or maybe I'm just reading more into it, but I could tell by the line that the fish had got that as it hit the water. Because it's happened before to me. And that's got slack line, so and it doesn't take long if you get in decent couple of kilogram or kilogram bream. You know, 50 of them and you've £100, you know, £100 of fish. That's like a sacred number in fishing terms, you know. That's £100 of fish. I don't know. That's it. Excuse me, guys. I'm still rusty from not playing for 4 years. You know. You want to know where I was in that 4 years? I was playing 2 years probably of the Elite Dangerous. Got up to Elite, I think, on 2 of the 3. I'm very close with the fighting. And the other one is a couple of years of World of Warships, and I'm not very good at that at all. I'm good at sinking. You got something messing about with Rod 3. Right, it's moving about. There we go. If you can see it running, that means the fish is dragging that line of the finger. You can always strike it to run with it. It may spit it out in real life. You know, it might run with it, feel the weight, and if it's not actually hooked and it's actually just holding the bait and it's there, it'll actually spit it out. But sometimes the weight of the cage will actually it'll swallow the hook, but if the hook doesn't actually catch any skin, as it's swimming, it swallows it down and then it drags it out. And the fish gets away, you know. Which is good for the fish. I don't kill fish in the it's like it's called coarse fishing in the UK, and it's done as it's a very what's the word, a big hobby in the sports hobby sort of thing, you know. To each their own. I think it's one of them hobbies where your dad takes you, and if your dad's okay at fishing, you become a decent fisherman. But and then you take your lad or you girl, you know, from great female fishing, and try to get them into it because it's a good sport. I use all barber suits and, you know, trying to hooking, you know, put them a soft pad to stop them hurting themselves when you cut them out. Got a fish on the 3, I think. Just have to set number 2 up. If the volume of my voice goes down like that, like a whisper, that's me talking to myself. You know, I'll be talking to you guys and say, "Oh yeah, Bream do this, Bream do that," and then all of a sudden, I've got to check that tension on Rod 2. That's me talking to my brain for kickstarted into, if you know what I mean. So if you're worried that you're not here, there's something wrong with my microphone, it's me whispering. I'll try to do it without making a noise, like thinking in my head. So we've had plenty of action. The 3's going again. Can you see the line go? I think if we had better gear, we get more. Another thing is I've not got the points. I've put the points in spinning this time. Spin fishing, and because I got a reset with leaving the game 4 years ago. When I've come back, all my points. They must have done a patch upgrade, and my none of my points were allocated. So I didn't know which to pick. So I watched M-Dog's skill settings, and took his advice and put him in. I'm glad I did for the harvesting and crafting bread feed, because I only used to get like 1 out of 10 for some of the ground bait, but with putting points into it, I've actually gained 10 out of 10 ground baits and 9 out of 10 ground baits. Yeah, that's the better one, and that's on my weakest rod with the thinnest line. That's telling you something, isn't it? It's telling me something that the line's frightening the others off, or keeping the better fish away. Let's set these rods up now. Even eight. I might not. So that's number 2. See what's going on with that. I've not casted out. That's why it won't come. That's why it won't coming in. Oh, my mouse. I do apologise. That mouse is so sensitive. Yet you turn it down and it feels like it doesn't feel right. I will try and correct that. Rod 1. I think Rod 1's got a bite to just start line moving. And it with that rod I'd left not set up. But this rod seems to catch a lot of below average fish, which is what I call them. That seemed to go a long way then. I've clipped the line up at 8 meters, or I should have done. So, does anybody just start here? I'm casting out and dragging the line back into this 2.5, the darker colour of that, the little channel, what's, 45 centimetres deeper. So I'm just getting it in that little trough. Bit better. 3's got a bite again. Nothing big. Hi guys, I'm gonna carry on streaming. My lovely partner's brought me some food to eat, so rather than hear me eating, I'm going to still try and fish. But I'm just going to have these butties, and I'll be about 10 minutes. Well, I'll try and be quicker than that, obviously. But you should see some action and some fish coming. I'll throw some ground bait in and see if that can increase the bite rate. So Thanks for watching. I'll see you all in I'll be right back as soon as possible. 5 minutes, probably tops 10 minutes. But I will be. You'll see me striking the fish and that. And if in between I can clear me, wash my food down, I will try and comment. And if anything, if anything changes, that I need to point out to you. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. I'll just have my buses. I'll see you in a minute. Thanks. As we did that check with the hooks, I'm getting less bites on this one with this hook, so I am now going to change to the hook I mentioned. Also, it may have been that we'd run out of bream mix, that we weren't getting the bites. So let's cast a few more out and see if that improves the biting on that rod to the other two rods. Okay, thanks. See you in a bit. guys, I'm sorry if it takes so long. I am still eating, believe it or not, but I think I've picked the best time to get these butters down me. As there are flat spots through the daytime that bream don't want to bite, or so I've been told, that they are, the actual active time. So maybe if you were having a go at this, if it does go flat, maybe get a spinning rod out and go for, I'll go for a different species, like the grass carp or something, They are there, but there's definitely... It could have been for when the breastfeeding, I might have slightly overfed the peg, but I've been doing it for the last few hours and it's been encouraging it. We've got a bite on this one now, you see the line going. So we are getting bites, but not as through the night seems better, so maybe have a rod to drop onto spinner if things don't, or it might just be a change of bait they're after, like like swapping from... I keep hitting that button, don't I? I'll just give these a cast in again. Okay. Make sure we've got better. Okay. That's not the one I want. This one. And that doesn't have feed in it, so not that one. Where do I do it? It's not there. And here. So these are bream, 20 pieces now, so put that on, and in fact I'll tell you what I will do with this one, which has been working through the day. I've been catching on pearl barley. Not as frequent catches as the pea porridge or whatever it's called, but better quality fish. I've disturbed Rob too now, so I'm going to cast that in again. Okay guys, I'm going to just mute again and finish my last butty off, so that, I want to spare you that, hearing any of that. Okay, see you in 5 minutes. I'll still be trying to catch fish, and if anything important happens, I'll jump on the audio and the mic and have a chat with you. See you right back, guys. Okay, finally, goodness me. 2 salad pancakes with a bit of, I think it's salad dressing or something. It were running down my hands, it were on my mouth, it were... I do apologise about that. It took me too long to get sorted. We did catch some fish, and now should be the best time. If we can see where the big tree is. If I get like that again, I'll stop the streamer. Obviously, it's not going to happen tonight, but unfair for the viewers if you're having a meal behind it. You can't do your job. It's not a job, but you know what I mean. Trying to entertain you. I'm sure you know where and how to approach it and fish it. Okay. Right, let's get going. That one's on. That's still on the pearl barley. Give it a go. As the other 2 are on pea porridge or whatever they call it. I'll show you the bait in a minute. Gonna cast 2 again. Make sure it's set up. This bait has been working best for the bream over the last 2 days at least. So it should be a good session through the night now on these baits. Should be is the key word. But I have fished this peg all day, so if I've tired it out, or it may be that we need to move peg. There is a great peg next peg up, so that's the main one people use, who do the streaming. All my keyboards are sticky. Sticky on the important keys like 1, 2 and 3, which is the rod delegation sort of thing. That tree on it. 0 to put the rod down and Y to bring the line in. Them are sticky too. Oh. We're cleaning the keyboard after this stream. And the mouse left button, right button, and mouse mat is not looking too clever as well. The lettuce must have been wet when it was put on the butter, and the tomato. I just picked the butter up and it just run down my arms. But instead of putting the butter down and going to the sink to clean up, I did none of that. I just devoured the butter. And what a mess. Everything was covered. Then I joined the stream again, and just to apologise how long it was taking, and muted it again and did that the same again. Only finally washing up and cleaning up hands and arms and mouth. think we had a break, and on one we'll just watch that line. I'm not sure whether it's clear enough on your stream, but this fine line going down from the tips of the rods into the water. It's so obvious on the blue braid line. I think we had a run then on one, unless it was just my eyes. It looked like the tip moves slightly. But sometimes the tips won't move much, but the line will move across the water, you know, like running parallel with the way the tips running. I've struck too early. I struck on the bob instead of waiting for the run. I thought, and that's on Pearl Barley. Yeah. I'm going to try. I'm going to put that other hook on with these. Oh, it's still in the water. I can't do that yet. I'll bring it in. Even though I've just had a fish of 1 kilogram, I'll try and better the fish I had earlier on. I'm going to put on the one we took off. That one is it. And put some feed in. Where are we? I need to turn that tube. We'll stick with the barley for the time being. And voila, the night's gone already. Actually, I think I slept that long last night. I only had about 3.5, 4 hours. And I don't know why I only slept that long. I was absolutely scattered. There's a fish in that. What we just put in. Not the size we wanted, but the fish straight away. So I'm bouncing it along the bottom of that little gully, and then that's when it hits the shelf, and so I'm dragging it to the shelf on the way up. So that's where I know I'm putting it in the same place each time. You know, that's what I'm trying to do anyway. The line's moving, but I'm not convinced it's committed to taking it yet. That has. I put a bit too much tension on there, I didn't mean to do that. But I've let go of the bail line and I'll do it again a bit. Not as much tension on the tip of the rod. We'll just give this a little nudge, see if we can get it to move a little bit. Keep knitters full. Alright, keep nets full, so there's a couple of things we can do. We can go in and get rid of all our less than 700 fish that we don't need, so that one can go. They're only for about 10 silver, these little fish, so I'm using it to, you know, to go up, craft up or whatever they call it. Is it? The eights. Eights are not so bad. There's sometimes, you know, like a pound or whatever the silver it is in equivalents. Like 10 at 1.8 something for a 900, you know, gram fish. 700s don't really do. You know, you might get 10 point, you know, 0.10 silver. So these are good to use as a lot of them are doing that. I don't believe how many times it's for 9, 8, 8, 5. Only. Come on, really? I wouldn't like to work to play in the casinos. The chances are not very. Come on. I'm not gambling here. I mean, you'd still put it on hook even if it were a tail or a woman fin, you know, if you'd made a mistake, fill it in that fish. It's never happened to me. I know it's a game, guys. I don't want to. I'm going to say the chub have a feeling they'll come in as a. Feeling they'll come in as a. What's the word? Cafe order. I may be wrong, but I think that'll do us. Yeah, but we're not going to level up. Okay, so let's have a see how much. Let's get this in first. Now that did I stay on? Yeah. Now we changed hook and put the bigger hook back on, and we stayed on pearl barley. So that's a nice bream, isn't it? Very good. I didn't mean bit that long, or else I want to left the rods in. I better get that one quick before it gets to the end of its cabling. I'm glad that other fish weren't on this one. It took me around the corner. Oh, that was good. That's that mouse again. The mouse is so glitchy. So fast that way, yet going up and down it's not as fast as that. And that. Let's see how much room we made in our keep that. Oh really? 10? Is that all we... I felt like I did more than 10. We can catch 10 fish and then we'll go and go and check them out and see if we've got a cafe order. Anybody's wondering where this peg is? It's the arrow shows the spot. No, it's. I think we said it was F6. So F6, and if you look at the bottom right, it's 47. Coordinates are 4736 for this peg. I like moving to the side so I can see each fishing line, because you're not only watching the tip, you're watching the line as it's in the water surface. You can see it go left, right, you know, when the fish starts running with the bait. And when they're running with the bait, they're not always setting off the buzzer. So you see how the rod one's gone slack then, and it's moving now the line. That's what I strike at. It did that without doing a buzzer, you see. That's me, that guys. If you're wondering why the deep in, I just tension it up. Sometimes I move the cage a few inch, so that you're dragging the cage away, and the hook bait is being dragged to where the bread feeders come out of the cage. That's a theory of how it would work in real life. You'd cast, say you had a 2 foot, or say you had a 4 foot leader for bream, which means from the cage to the hook there's 4 foot of line. So if you cast in and the cage goes on the bottom and it starts emptying out, the hook is 4 foot away from this ground bait. So after a few minutes, if you then bring your line in 4 foot, you actually drag the hook on top of the ground bait what's just been left by the cage, and that's how you would feeder fishing for bream. You know, and you'd be doing this on the edge of a shoal. Say you'd be on the left hand side of the shoal of your main ground bait bed, and I've put bait in how I would in real life, so the game might not be set up to do that, but it's like it's like muscle memory for me. That's how I would. I wouldn't be throwing balls in on top of a shoal, but I would, you know, I would feed up mainly before a match or something. I'd pick the wrong one up. So, I mean, you get a few of them in your net, you know, you're going to end up with a pretty decent weight, and they are coming pretty regular. I mean, I've fished all day, but I've spent all my money on tackle because I've not fished for 4 years. I've only started it on Saturday. again after a long breakaway, playing, getting to a triple elite in Elite Dangerous, or nearly triple elite. I've got 2 9/10 to triple elite, and then that for 2 years, and then World of Warships. So this is a nice, relaxing. I said relaxing. You want to believe that if you'd have seen me eat my sandwiches and try run 3 rods. Wow. But it's nice to come back after such a long, Right. So I'm all fingers and thumbs to, try and every key to try and remember which keys do what. We've got slackline on rod 3, and we've got a bite on rod 1. So the slackline on 3 is probably a fish, but it doesn't look like it. Might be wrong. Yeah, wrong this time, can't be right every time. We've got bread feed. I call grain bait bread feed. Sorry, that's what we call it. That's what I've called it from being a child. So it's when you can't afford the. I mean, all the pre-made bags now. Fishing's a big business now in the UK and around the world, and all the special mixes and power baits and beautiful. Some of these ingredients, it's good. They make you slaver as if you want to eat them yourself. Some beautiful smelling substances to attract the fish. But when we were kids, we'd have to powder up dried out bread and make it into like a porridge sort of thing and throw it in for the fish to attract the fish. You'd have it pretty dry so it didn't go with it, but it weren't a patch on the. And you go to Tesco's or whatever, it weren't Tesco's then. You go and ask, have they any from the baker? Have they any breadcrumbs? Underneath where they've been all the crumbs off the bread what they've baked that day. And he'd usually give you a bag. He'd be happy to give you a bag of breadcrumbs to make into ground bait. I've got a slack line again. Maybe I didn't tension it. Maybe I didn't tension it. Let's have a see if it runs when I tighten it up. No, it looks like that weren't tensioned, I don't think. Now there is a time for the day. I think it's did this set around 3 o'clock. I'm not sure of the time now, but it does go quiet for bream fishing. So a friend just said, you might be better getting your spinning rod out and go for a park for a couple of hours while the bream. I mean, they have to sleep sometime, right? If they're safer and at the night time and do the feeding at the night time in big shoals, they can't be up 24 hours a day, so they've got to go, a bit dormant for a few hours while they, And fish do sleep. I've got tropical fish that you can see them when at night when you turn the lights off, they just slowly go and put the bellies on the gravel. And when you come and switch the lights on in the morning, most of them will be swimming, but there'll be a few late risers. But when you turn the lights on, they'll wake up and start swimming up off the bottom of the. Right, well, because it's at the slack time of day, I'm not going to... Let's see where we are. Maybe we can put... I'm not going to... I don't even know if this is a good place for park or anything. Let's see if I've got any, and I'll throw a couple of balls, see if I can get them going. And sometimes if you're fishing, not fishing, if you're feeding the peg, you'll put a certain amount in, and then all of a sudden all three will bite at once. That's when it's reached its, you know, it's feeding. Either that or the stop feeding, start feeding instructions gone to the UI fish and and the start feeding again. Okay. Unfortunately, I only have three reels, so I'd have to dismantle. I'd have to take one reel off one off the rod to put that rod onto me spinning rod. At this rate, I'm spending more than I'm earning. It's going to be ages till I get another set of reels and rods, but we'll get there, guys. I do have... what I usually do is I take the reel off that and put it on this one, you know, so that's like just, yeah, I'm just interchanging the reel. It's probably getting damage beyond repair sort of thing, but I've not even dared to look at how much it costs to repair it. And this one, I've only got the saber for this one, and I'd like 3 sets of the gold ones, you know, so it's going to take some time. I think they're like 2,000 on this water for the Siberia Gold, I think it's called, that one, 80s. It'd be good if there were a filter on this page as well, so that you could, you know, put the silly game there. I think the next level up, I think it allows frogs to be used as bait, I think. I think that's our... Any movement? I think this might be the bad time through the daytime for bream. Having said that, Rod 1's not even in. I'll reel that in again. Anybody want to know? I'm click-clacked. I just pressed enter to show, bring it up. I'm clicked at 8 meters. You see, there, and it's testing into the far side of this little pool that comes near the bank, and then. This is where we are, and I'm just fishing into that little stretch of 2.5 meter depth, that little channel. I'm only fishing it there. He's got a bait. Nice one. That's one for being good for. Let's have a look again. I know I caught a couple up. Obviously how many's left. Have a quick look. Keep that. We got room for 6. Bunch of in. We've not breadfeed on it. Breadfeed. Sorry, grain bait. I was called it breadfeed. I'm aiming for that. Well, because I've not got points in reel and rod, it casts to the right, a bit like a slice in golfing, if you've ever seen a slice in golf. So I play to it really. I'm putting the tip on that bit of weight there, and then I don't mind where it drops, you know. Got a bite on one. On 3. I think it's moving that line. Oh, we're wrong. Or if it were, oh no, it will move it. I felt that one. Right, I'll have to look how much. I think there's another couple we can cut up. We could cut up that last one. So that. What I do, I cast into the pool and then I drag it up to this edge so that it's like a resistance on the rods. You'll see them. They'll be click, click, click. They'll move easy, and all of a sudden, it's as if somebody's grabbed hold of all the cages. They go solid. So that's where that's where I know I'm going to the same place all the time. Missed that one. I thought it would move in the line on the water. Excuse me. Watch, I'm bouncing that tip by bringing it in slowly. The red one. All of a sudden, that's locked up on the shelf of the pool. You can see the rod stuck there, like going down. You got a bite, but we won't let it get proper on one. It's a funny shape, look at that. It's like 90 degree. Right, and I'm going to probably need to put a 97. Oh, it's not too bad. I think that's too small to even cut up. Or I'm not in the right place. I might keep that. Silly me. So we'll cut a few so to allow us to catch a couple more and have a full net. So that should be cut. Had a fan on me, blowing on me, and the right side of my neck, and it's giving me a neck cramp. You know, when you get a cold in your shoulder or something, it's got it in my neck. Been warm today, yeah. To our standard. Get in there, guys. Like, I don't think there's anyone. 900, there's an 800. Oh no, 800 are not too bad. You get like a bit of coinage for them. Right, we'll look at the key net, see how much is, and I can cast that in. Right, and you see, I can bob that a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then all of a sudden it hits the shelf and the tip of the rod does that. I'm dragging it to this side of the shelf, so it's on the actual incline. It's just at the bottom where it flattens off to the side wall coming up the shelf. And we'll have a look at the key net. How many's in now? Okay, we've got catch 5 or 6. 6, we're okay with 6. We've got one here, bit looks at it. How about that'll do. Got a bite on one, I'll just cast this in. And not to cut it. No, it's not too bad. Probably would cut it. Who's got a bite? These are small, so we will cut them. I think we caught 3 fish and 2 of them were cut. One more and I think we've got the frogs. I'm sure we're going to catch some more. Less than 800. Okay. So how many is that? Quickly. We're back to bar 4. I think we caught one decent one. Back to bar 4 there. Did I say 4 or 6? 94 6, isn't it? We got a bite on one. It's a good, that's a good. That's too small, I think, to be a cutter. So this is one of the, you know, I think it's in the quiet times around this time. So hopefully it start picking up again shortly, you know. Oh, the 300 watt show, will it? I don't think. Because it's not eligible for cutting up. I'm saving these just in case I get a cafe order for anything. So I know them are, you know, within the range of being cut. My eyes are bad. Can I see them words? Okay. Have a look. Right, 5 fish and then. Sorry that. Yeah. That's not me bites indicator. It's, I think somebody's grilling food. If it's annoying you, I can turn it down, or you can do it yourself. Just take a bit off your volume. There we go. Do you see the line left then? The roach. We'll keep the roach because, like I said, they might want 6 or 8 roach in the cafe. We've got slackline again on 3. I'm going to strike, which is what I do, just in case it is a fish. And it's come towards the sort of thing, you know. Notice it had come to us, so that's another one we can, you know, use for if the cafe wants any pub. That's 2. We've got slackline on. I think I did. I'm not sure whether I did or not actually. I'm not sure if I tensioned rod 1. I'll take it out just in case I did tension it, and I must have done. Getting a lot of drop back bites, you know, where they're actually lifting up the bait and coming towards you, so the line goes flat. Hope the sound's okay for you guys. My voice, if it sounds bad on the voice, that's the sound of my voice. It's not nice hearing. I've set the rod so many times today, and I know I've only just started fishing again on Saturday, but I thought I'd be into it now and remembering the words. I was struggling then to which button puts the rod down, and then which one tensions the line. You know, I've done it so many times today. You know, every time one of them fish, there's 100 fish in net, so I've done it all, and I'm still looking about which one is it. There we go, bite. Did it take it? Yeah. Go on. I think that might be our 98 one. Let's have a check, just in case we get a trophy. We can't put it in on it. Really. 99. So the next fish will go and weigh the fish in, no matter what size it is. Well, if it's a 500, we can put, you know, 600, we can cut it and try for a trophy, but Straight on that. Oh dear. I even missed the fish. Doesn't give a lot, you know, only 10 coin, you know, 10 silver or something. Come on, give me that one, then I'm. Oh, you bug. Dear me. I don't know. Okay, one more fish. We've got 2 fish on the. Which one? We'll go for that one. That's a nice one. I think that's our 100. We better bring. Oh, we can release it, of course. That's our 100 up. There we go, 100. We'll go and weigh these in and see how we get on. I'll just put that rod down and I'll bring rod 2 in, I think, so that we're not chancing getting our line took with a carp or something. Put in the reading me. Oh no. I think that they're all out there, I think, aren't they? Yeah. Well, there was. Okay, let's go to the cafe, see if there's anything. It's nice, this the word menu. We'll go to the cafe first and see if there's anything we can make money on. Oh, they've not done them yet. Got some. Oh, look at that! How many? They want 5 pieces from 50 gram. So, can you arrange these by weight? So there we go. They want quantity 5, mass from 50 grams. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the cheapest way of doing that. That's it, isn't it? We didn't get not too much, but it's more than we would have got. We wouldn't have got that for them in the. We go here now and see how much we've got. And I still want to save the chub and stuff. $200, not so bad. There has been bigger netfuls, but the other way around. Couple of nice fish there, aren't there? Okay. Big chub, isn't it? Well, big for the game. And I know the game's got bigger than that, but it's a good payoff. £8. Just selling them because I know I can sell the. What I'll do, I'll sell the bream. So, our bream from there to the 800s. So to that one. Sell that for 186, and then these These are not so good. Actually, they're too small to actually cut, aren't they? That's why. It's not about 180 odd for them, I suppose. And I'll keep them just in case a cafe order comes up that they want chub. And if they don't, I've still got time to sell them as a fish, you know. As a Okay, I think I'll leave it at that, guys. Unless you want me to carry on, if you drop anything in chat, if you're happy with what's going, carry this on. Actually, I am going to go back. I just didn't know whether to make it and the stream and just do the same. This is the time now for bream fishing. I do want to mix some bread. How much money did they have? I don't even know how much they have. I did have it up to 600 once, but I ended up buying hooks and not hooks, money to do the crafting. What's it? I'll leave it. Maybe that's it. 490. Okay, we'll not buy or sell anything at the moment. Keep going. So I think we should get 280 for a full net next. Well, fair enough. Not quite sure how long it takes to fill. When they come in every cast, you can fill it that pretty fast, you know. Well, I'll see if the fish are here. I'll leave the stream running. I think them sandwiches will give me stomachache. Right, so it's the largest, which is that one, the largest fir tree, and then the white silver birch. That's where, that's where my rod's casting to start. It pulls to it right a bit. Two. I didn't check if I've rotated on that. I'll check it next time. Ground bait, that is. It's going where I want it to go, that sort of direction. Still in the... We've got a lot of room for error. Nah. I'll pick that rod up again and just angle it a little bit to this side. Pull it down a bit. Pulling to where I don't want it to be. Set the bail off. I can put the rod roll on it and then close it. That 100 of them will do. We did have a... bacon rod too. Nice one, isn't it? Very good. And that one's on rod 2 is on porridge. You can see got the orange reeler. So you know. There's a top tree. Right, I'm just getting to that other book to the left of the line was slightly more. Rod 1's gone slack. How did I not tension it? I don't think I tensioned rod 1. Right, let's get these at an angle I can reach well. A bit better. On rod 1, the rod what's highlighted, it's barley. On rod 2 and 3, it's pea porridge. Now I would strike at that. Can you see? I got a pound for every time I press that all button. Yeah, I can't edit that bad spelling. It's not even near the letter I were after. Oh, I must be getting tired. I knew I should have checked it before I pressed enter. Right, I'm tempted to go pea pellets on this one as well. I am going to. Um, Not pea pellet, pea porridge. Okay. I just feel it's been a better bit. It was worth a try, but I've had better joy off this one. Now all three are on pea porridge. It must be a reflection, but it's doing weird things with me. See that reflection there? It's dancing with the water and it's I think it's supposed to be a star, and it's reflecting off the sky. It's playing with my head as if it's a little fish. I actually typed it in in chat when I could have answered your thing. Hi Veronica, lovely to finally meet you. You can tell Bill I did do the exercising as he ordered me to do, and it's the same as the other day, as requested. I feel a bit better for it actually today with doing that. How are you? It's good of you to let him fish with me anyway. I know I can take up a lot of his time and that, but he's a very good fisherman. He's been helping me get back into the game. I won't believe it with if you'd have watched the stream earlier. Anyway, thanks for popping in, Veronica. It's lovely to meet you, and you don't have to please feel free to obviously view and enjoy any stream, to entertain yourself. But I really appreciate you dropping by and saying hi. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much. Bill's got a good one, as they say. Oh, don't ask that. Tell him I weren't online. Don't ask him how my saving going. I had up to £600 and I spent 300 of it on hooks and honey to craft up. Don't tell him. He'll kill me. I'd have had 1,000 if I collected it, but this is going to take it up to 600 again, where I was before. Don't tell him. Say you didn't see me. Oh dear. I know. I'll not answer the text and say the stream you were watching is a pre-recorded video which was done at an earlier date. I know. Oh, I was talking to Veronica. Oh dear. I'm glad I can't hear you be shouting. I can just picture the tone of your voice. What have I got? Where can I look what money I've got? £490. Silver. That's good for me. That's the most I've had in the game without buying stuff. I know. But I've got 3 good oots. What I've done, I bought a bit of back what I lost. With what's the word? I think I've got enough to get that. What was our target? Of enough to get the leader maker. If you want me to, I don't. You know, obviously, Unite's your own. You don't have to be online. But if you wanted to connect with the microphone to make it easier than typing, although that's a bad idea, I'll get it ear bashing, won't I? Hope you're both okay. Very nice to meet Veronica. Lovely lady, by the way. You're a lucky man. Right. I'm still all fingers and thumbs trying to get in a routine with these rods and stuff. Well, I'd understand if you didn't want to help me because I've not done what you asked me to do, and it won't be the first time that a mentor's not took it any further because the person didn't take it serious. But I have had an enjoyable day. The first day I've actually fished on here, I fished with what's it called? That garlic. It's some sort of garlic bait, and I hardly got any fish. So I am doing a lot better on the pea porridge, and I have filled my net a few times. And I have gone up 2 levels in crafting. I've only 1 point off. If I show you, I'm only 1 point off. I might be able to get it here now if I see. You won't believe how many failed. You know the big red sign what says failed or whatever. I've had about 50 of them. All the rest are big. That one. 3.5, 90. So see, I'm keeping the chub and stuff and the roach. I just got the roach one at the cafe. So I'm keeping them just in case a cafe order comes for, you know, any small ones of them. It looks like the fishing's a bit better at the moment. Although we're on daytime again. Well, I'm sure you've both got better things to spend your evenings with. I hope your game's going good, what you play together, and I hope you've had a good evening. It's been quite warm here in the UK. If you can hear me, that is. I've been on a bit longer than I meant to be on as well. Got up at 7:30 this morning. You got up at 5, didn't you? Oh my god. Oh, very good. You've been buying the lovely lady something. That's good. See, Veronica, I told you were a good lad. Told you were a good one. So well done, Bill, for that. And I know you're that sort of person. Anyway, you're good. I keep it in 0 instead of the O instead of the 0. This peg's produced okay though, Bill. I'm still on the... For some reason that's not moving, so I'm going to take that one what's submarining away. That's one what I can cut up in a minute. You did well with your pike today, Bill. Well impressed. I will go out another day when you're not busy. I'll ask you what rod and setup you had. Oh no! What? Catching pike. You know, you had, I think you had about 4 or 5 pike in about 15, 20 minutes. It might have even been less than that. Please don't, you know, if you said you, I know you've been good and bought some nice things, but if you told you're having a movie, yeah, you did really well with the pike. I was well impressed. Because I went to that peg last night, and the first one snapped me, and the second one, well, it didn't snap me, it broke me, and the second one, I got in it with a 3.5 perch. But I was after that coffee order, and I didn't get one big enough. They were a bit smaller than that. What you were getting today, you got a lot better stamp of fish. You want me to put, so it's steam for come on, steam for the microphone, isn't it? If I can find it, I think it's behind OBS. Why is that not displaying full screen? Right, we're there then. I'm not sure. We'll try it, see if it'll show, but I'm not sure I can talk to you and to the stream at the same time. I'll try it. Then I'll try it. I can't see you there, Bill. If I'm... Oh, I'm not going through Discord. I'm going through OBS. Sorry, you know me, Bill. It takes me time. I'll either fishing or I'm looking. I have to get used to looking at the chat. Oh yeah, I didn't. You started that movie on her own. Oh, go and watch that movie. Oh, there is a bream order open. 2.6, only 4 hours left. Well, that's not been the. I've just sold 2 3-pounders. 3 3-pounders. It weren't there. I've done. I'll go back to it. Are you at the cafe now? Oh my god, I'm talking. And let's have a look. I'll leave this one in here. I don't have any 2.6s, but I will get them. But so will you, you know. I don't know if you can still hear me if you've got the stream on. This must have took some line. Where is it? Must have dropped it. Let's just bring these in for a minute. Okay, oh that's good. You see, I've got my mic going through OBS, so I'm not sure by answering this call whether it'll work. I'll try it. Hello? Hello?
Hi there.
Ah. So, are you getting an echo now? Can you hear me through Steam or through both? Is my mic still working on
Nope, yeah, I'm getting the echo.
Yeah, you will do. You'll have to take the sound off my stream.
Already done.
Yeah. So is my mic, is my sound, well, obviously it is, that's what the echo is. Oh, that's great then. Yeah, I did have about 650 coins, but I wanted to try and get some hooks. Then what you said I don't need, which I'm on at the moment. But if I fill the net now, I should have about 600 when I finish. I could have had more, I know that, but
hey, it's your game, Ed.
I have enjoyed.
I'm just trying to be supportive of your goal to
get
more money and balance out your equipment.
Yeah, well, I have no problem with staying here for the next 2 months. You see, I have that sort of I don't get. I can grind out. You know, I can grind this till Christmas if I needed to.
Okay. Yeah, that's her giggling in the background.
Yeah, she watching a funny film. She's either laughing at that or laughing at me. No, she can't see the stream, so she's laughing at the film. Oh, good stuff. And you've been shopping, very nice. You treated your lady, that's good. Very good. So,
well, I said it was an expensive day. I went and bought me a phone.
All right. Does she get your own?
Of course. She got stuff too. Like,
yeah.
She got to not have to fix dinner because I bought dinner out.
Nice. That's nice.
And usually she gets what she wants.
Yeah.
Maybe not exactly when she gets it, but
you're a good lad.
When she wants it, rather.
You're a good one. So I'm going to if you're in I'm wondering whether I can share your stream. If you've got Discord, I'm wondering whether I can do all this and share your screen and watch you.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet.
That'd be good if it could.
I thought I was going to start it and I didn't.
All right. But obviously, I know your missus is wants to watch your film. Feel, don't. I know you're chilling and you're both doing what you want and that thing, but you don't want end a lovely day with you went online and you promised you'd watch your film with me and you boy went on with that bloody bugger Eddie from UK. you know.
No, she started that whole film thing on her own. It was just something she wanted to do.
All right.
But then she likes to watch movies that I'm not interested in.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Girls who like lovey-dovey films and lads like action, and one doesn't interest the other, and or maybe it may be different, maybe opposite, but you need to either a family film where it's aimed at both sides of the family, or you need, there's only a few special films what's good. I think Jaws were good to thrill both sides of the girls and the boys. That sort of a blockbuster film sort of thing, and good acting with Dreyfus and Shaw and that, and Snyder, I think his name. Okay, so these are biting well at the moment, or they were. I've got a fog bank moved in. The fog. So where do you buy? Is it from the fishing tackle shop or from the hardware store? I've actually looked for the loop maker, for the, what's it called? The leader maker. Well, I've not come across it where you'd actually buy it from.
It's in the hardware store.
Ah, is it? Right.
And it's going to be less expensive at Winding or Mosquito.
What, less than Burg?
Yeah, Old Burg is more expensive.
Oh, is it? Right.
Like, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's only...
$386 here at Old Burg.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I mean, I thought it was 400 now, but that, it's...
I rounded.
Alright. And are you starting... Are you coming on and piking?
I might do that for a little bit and then go back to bream.
Right.
But right now I'm jumping to Mosquito Lake and see if it's less expensive there for that tool.
All right.
The fishing tool.
Yeah, he's not on. He's not talking about me, Bill. But me, Veronica. But he might be. Now you might not get British humour or English humour.
I guess they're the same price. It's $386 in Mosquito as well.
All right, yeah. So that I can get it from here then without paying the travel, I suppose. And thinking on it is, you basically know where I am in the game stage. Am I better getting that or buying a mediocre match rod or mediocre some other rod, or going into these two? I'm taking your advice, whatever you think is the way to go, because
I think I would go with the fishing tool first.
Right.
But understand, you're not going to use it right away.
No.
You're going to need to spend another probably.
Well, what I did spot, and what I did spot was there's what they call, for making moonshine.
The still?
Yeah. And when you're intoxicated with that, you get more bites and better fish.
If you say so, but that's real money.
It's what? I don't
The only
think
places I've seen this still for sale has been for gold.
No, I don't think it's gold at Burg. I'm sure
Okay.
it was 300 and odd. So about, unless I've seen it wrong, I'll go and check now. Keep this one. Have a quick look now. I'm going to take a. You know, I've just sold 3.6 bream on the last thing because the cafe still hadn't updated my I when I'd just been and entered the keep net, three of the I'd done roach and bream of today's cafe order, and it hadn't changed, so I sold all my bream and kept me chub just in case it was. I should have kept the three best bream really, you know. What am I doing here? 109. So what I will do.
Yeah.
Can you just listen to the stream 1 second?
Yeah. So take a second.
I just want to know if you can hear your voice on the stream, or else nobody else in the stream will know what I'm talking about.
She has it up.
All right, it doesn't matter if you can't get it.
A little bit later it comes on.
So she says she can hear us both.
Oh, that's great then. That's brilliant. And are you on your peg now, or are you still in village?
I'm still in the village. I'm looking at the cafe orders.
Right.
And I'm seeing that there are 2 rough orders. That if
Yeah.
I can get them both, will be about 100 silver.
Oh,
So I'm
that's
trying
good
to
money
remember
for
if I
them,
can
isn't
think of
it?
any place that I can catch this at.
Right. I'm just going to. Oh, I didn't know that was in. I'm just going to run to the fort and check the cafe order too. I'll try and share your screen as well. Okay. So we're not chancing losing the line while thingy. Did you share your screen on Discord?
I did.
Right, I'll open it up and put it on my second monitor, then I can watch you get these big pike and little rough. I'll be gutted if there is them bream orders, because there were nothing when I come. Yes, them weren't there before. What's that?
Okay.
Oh, white bream. That's white bream, not bream. Them are white bream. I've not got an hide. Got a grass type, but not that big. And the rough, yeah, the rough. Rough, rough. What's it? What have I got? Bad. Going into. Hooray.
Hear what?
Something like Burg.
Yeah.
I've got you on there.
What are you whining about?
I said you're captain shit.
I'm in a different place. Now, if you want to go somewhere else and see if you can find rough, that'd be great.
Me?
Veronica.
Alright. Well, I think it's not showing up there. Yeah?
Oh yeah, it's not quite.
So when
rough
you
time.
so when you've got a good fish on, give us a shout. Can you see the screen of Veronica's screen? If you can you see the stream? No, not now.
I can see it.
Okay. When you get a decent, well, it doesn't stop a decent. When you get a fish, you tell me about it. I can
Switch
transition
over.
from that to where is it? I know where I've done it. That's why it's not looking.
He's not watching you. That's him, right?
That's me. Oh, that delay isn't bad at all.
Did you see yourself cast?
Yeah, she has it up in the corner on her screen.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm just catching really one in on the right.
Yeah. Right.
It's white bream 102.
All right. There was some of them in the cafe order.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to set up things. It's more for
I said you're getting sleepy. Their cafe owner for you. When do I change to? When do I change to bream next?
Anytime it's 6:30. Like it's still early, but 8 is about when I usually try to be on the water for bream.
Oh, that was so easy. I didn't take my full out what I kept in shit.
It may be a mistake, Ed, but while you guys fish for bream, I think I'm gonna try to find those rough.
Yeah, it's not a mistake if you do it, is it?
I think if I find the rough, then I can let you and her know, and then the following night you guys can pick them up.
Yeah.
There's one rough.
Baby.
What, honey?
Is P-Porch what I have on for bream?
Is what?
P-Porch on for bream?
Yes.
I've got it. I'll be in the pub.
What was that, Ed?
I'll be in the pub.
You'll be in the fog?
The pub.
Oh.
Public house. Why you... Well, that's good, isn't it? Don't want to do that. I'll pick another screen then.
Apparently you're seeing it.
Yeah.
Well, isn't voice and signature? Isn't that what are we speaking? Oh,
What's that?
isn't that how we connected up vocally?
Obviously we are.
Yeah, I'm just reading your text. I'm going to try and voice in Steam chat as well.
I don't know why I said that. Oh, that I was going to call you on Steam chat like we're connected right now. That's an older message.
All right. Right, so there was. That's it, right?
You alright over there?
Yeah. 4,382 credits. The Fisk Moonshine Still.
How much is it?
4,382.75 silver.
And where is that at? Here at Old Burg?
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I thought it was just sold for gold.
Is the leader tools like pliers?
Yeah, it's a fishing tool. It looks like a Leatherman.
I don't know what that is.
A multi-tool.
Uh,
Looks like it has screwdrivers and scissors and
like a
as well
Swiss
as pliers.
Army.
Yeah,
Like a Swiss Army knife. We call them Swiss Army.
yeah, but with the pliers.
Right.
Since you're streaming my stream, I'll run in and look at it and show you.
I can switch. Just quickly switch from one to the other. If I get any decent bream, I'll just flick over, show you my bream, and then flick it back to you. Why you're a guest pro teacher, sort of. What am I doing now?
So that one.
So, which one you're pointing at? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just try
Second row down, all the way to the right.
End of the row. So that is the leader tool.
It is.
All right. Shall I buy it?
Designed for cutting monofilament or braiding fishing line and leader materials.
Yeah, I've not read
Also
it.
used for crimping tubes for leaders.
Right.
That's the one you want.
Okay. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
case. Better get catching some fish now. I bought myself a two.
Yeah.
Nice evening on the water tonight, isn't it?
It is. That's a nice rough. Nearly a trophy.
So you're getting them then?
I'm working on it. Like, I've gotten a few. I
I
don't know if I've got it nailed down yet.
Oh, there again. Here's your mind.
Both same time, really.
What's that?
I got a bite and both rods dove down exactly the same time.
Oh.
Yep. I got both fish. Excuse me.
I have a float rod out.
I didn't know there was such a fish festival.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'll just mute my mic and clear my throat.
Okay.
What was the hours you said weren't very good for bream?
I don't recall what you're talking about.
You know the quiet hours, the not the peak times for bream,
Daytime.
all
So
daytime.
bream time is generally about 10 p.m.
Yeah,
till about 8 a.m.
right.
However, I usually try to be on the water, bream set up and fishing by 8 p.m.
With you, yeah. I've just been letting it go round, and I've been catching a few through the daytime, but it's nothing as good as the night time. What size was the? Oh, it weren't a bream, were it? They were white bream. can harvest frogs now.
What's that?
Now available harvesting frogs, it said.
Oh, good for you.
Thanks.
How you doing over there, Ed?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm thinking I'm thinking of putting one rod in the next peg, and bait it up with tench feed and go for that. Go for that tench on that peg. You know, with one of the rods, rather than just fish. I don't want to contaminate the bream feed in this peg.
Gotcha.
You know. Same old, same old. I've been catching 1 and 2 kilogram bream and a couple of nice chub. I don't know where the chub's coming in from. I didn't get them the other day. They're pretty regular today. I've got some hide, but nothing like the size they want. Maybe I'll go 7-piece. That's a lot of money for these 7 white bream.
Yeah, but I'm not quite sure the best route to catch those. It's a nice order, though.
Yeah, it's a good order. That. I mean, they are easy
Yeah.
orders. You would fill that 2-3.5 kilogram pike a lot faster than you get the 7, and that with the same money, same amount of money, you know.
Yeah.
Just going this from. I answered you, and I think we might be muted, Bill. Did you say, are you alright, Ed, or something like that?
I don't think I said anything.
Alright. About 5 minutes ago, I thought you said, are you alright, Ed, or something like that, and are you doing, Ed, or something like that? And
Am I doing what?
I thought you said to me, over your mic, how are you doing, Ed?
I did.
And I answered, but I think I had my mic muted, but I was talking 2 minutes.
Hmm.
You didn't hear me, did you? You didn't miss much.
Okay.
What I said is, you know how them two pegs are next to each other where we fished for bream and then we fished today in that spot I've just been fishing. I was going to put a rod in the original spot and fish that for either tench or white bream with the baits what are good for them, and I can hear it from where I am and just run and get but I wouldn't be contaminating the bread feed the bream ground bait in my spot, you see, because that's got them feeding really well. It's only for that order, if I don't get any show in the first 20 minutes, I'll come back and fish for bream,
Gotcha.
I don't think I can make tench spread feed. I think it was a deer, that one, wasn't it? I think that's one of the last, I think. Or I might be wrong. I'll have a look now. Oh no, it's cauliflower, breadcrumbs and hemp seed oil. I thought I had that lot, totally. Right. Okay. Okay. Cauliflower. Crumbs. Let's see there.
What are you buying over there?
Damn. I'm going for that tench, but I thought I couldn't mix the tench one because I think it were blanked out last time I tried to do tench, but it looked like it were open. So I went to the shop and started buying the ingredients for the tench ingredients. It says I must be level 50 or more to use this ingredient, but I'm actually 49.7. So if I just mix a few more, I'm running short anyway, and the other bream ground bait is not good quality. Yeah, they're only 1s and 2s out of 10. So
Gotcha.
so I would just go and make a few more bream. You know, just pay to go sort of thing. Pay like 5 and then make 5. See where I'm at. Make another 5, and then once I've gone over the 50, see if it unlocks the tench one, and make a few tench. The ingredients of the tench is cheaper than the bream one, to my knowledge. Like,
So if you're looking to just skill up,
yeah, just get pearl barley.
see if I can help you.
Just get pearl barley and do that. It does do it, but you get a lot of what's the word? The single ingredient ones are the good ones, the cheaper mix ones.
Which level are you in now? You're making ground bait. What level can you make?
I'm 49 at the moment. Oh, do you mean? It says, you know, when you go to the front for the skills page, it says 49%.
Okay, but which is the last one that's lit up in yellow?
Ah, right. I've not been inside it. I'll just look now. Skills. Making ground bait. 4th level is lit yellow, but there's no points in it. 5th level's next.
Which one?
The 4th level is yellow.
And the 5th level is next.
Is lot, yeah. To make this ability available, you need to develop the skill to 50%. And it doesn't say what it is. Hold on. Description. This set of level components include mixtures, corn flour, additives, breadcrumbs, clay, Hercules oats, oat flakes, attractants, hemp seed oil, which is the tench. That's the tench mix, and mint. To make this ability,
the hemp seed oil is?
Yeah, is the tench.
Okay, so you have the 4th level that's lit up.
Yeah.
The 5th level is not.
No.
Okay.
But I'm 49, and it says I have to reach 50. I'm 49 point. Let me just have a quick look outside. Wrong button again. 49.3. So it's still a way to go if it's only giving you 1 or 2% into 0.1 or 0.2% or 2.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's going to take a bit of mixing.
So what is it you think you're going to mix?
Well, some I'll use, like the bream. I'm running out of the bream. I did mix them, so if I buy some more bream and mix bream, at least for the next week or so, I'm going to be fishing for bream.
Okay.
Do you get it? Do you know what I'm saying? At least it's not going to get wasted.
Yep, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I did buy the... I have bought the... What's it called? The leader buyers. And I've got... well, if I sell my fish now, I've got about £800, I think. Let's have a look. For have a net a fish as well. Let's just see if
Okay.
there's anything. You know, I'm just going day by day sort of thing. With your help, it's been a lot easier than I would have struggled. Well, I have struggled even with you lovely help. But I'm enjoying it. If you know, might be they've put chub on. I've got chub. Here we go. 2 pieces of chub. From 800 grams. So if I do it by weight, 800 grams, 800 grams. There we go. Then first 2. That was easy. I've just got 23 silver for 2 tiny chub. Oh, that's good. I've been waiting for that. Guess what? 3 pieces from. Tell you in a minute. I've just got 40 silver for 3 1 kilogram bream. That was a lucky walking past the cafe.
Nice.
Yeah, for 2 chub, which I've saved about 20 chub, different sizes from 2 kilogram down to like 400s. Quantity, it wanted 3 pieces of 3 pieces mass of 1 kilogram bream, which I had about 20 of, and I got 40 silver for that. So for them 63 silver just for them 60 at 5 fish.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, good that. That's took me £250 when I was £80 at the shop. And I can sell the you know, they've not had bream on all day. That's what I've been waiting for. And if I weigh in me fish, 157 pound of fish, I was saving the unusual, like the roach and the roach and the chub. I was saving just to, although I can catch them again, I suppose. But they were. I didn't catch them yesterday. That's why I kept them. And it's paid off. I got like 20 odd silver. Or sell them. Nothing there now, I don't think. Right, so I have £300 again. And I've actually bought me leader pliers. So I bought my leader tool. And I still have 305 left. That was good.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. That's before I bought my bread feed mix. I don't really need to do that. I don't need to go for the car. I did want a little bit of bread feed, but I don't have to go crazy and get like 50 bags full, you know. Which is... Let's see. Did you say you wanted me to buy some fluorocarbon? Oh, do I not need it yet?
When you decide that you're going to make a leader, then you're going to buy fluorocarbon for it.
Right. Well, they have set sizes, don't they? You can actually buy, like you can in real tackle shops, you can buy limited meters of it. You don't have to buy the full 300 yard of it, 300 meters of it. I think they sell it at...
No, you just buy the 100 meters.
Yeah, I think they do less than that, of the specialist stuff. Like the lead, like the lead line, leaded braids for carp and stuff.
Okay.
It's weighted, so
maybe right there.
Yeah. It's like special camouflaged leaders for crafty carts, so that they can't see it. It lies on the weed, and the lead settles it into the silt, and they have all camouflaged. If it's on grey silt, they're grey. If it's on brown mud, they're brown, and if it's on green, they're green sort of thing. Okay, so ground bits. You see, I still have 3 bottles of anise left, so I can buy the dry components and just see how far I get, see how far that gets me. You've had a good shopping day today, and I've had a good shopping day. I've never bought as much in my life. What was the next one? Oh, barley, I think. I think that's it. Out of 10. Out of 10, yeah. You can hear how many I've done, not 1% increase.
I've not really been paying attention to how many you've been clicking.
Yeah, I've done about 15 and got about 3 10 out of 10s, and the rest were 9 out of 10, which is good, but usually you get a crafting reward increase of a couple of percent, not one increase on that. And I think I did get it. You know, just the pearl barley, the seed from the. It's pretty cheap from the store. Look, oh, that's not. Sorry, ignore me. That's not. That's not actual grain. That's bait, not grain bait. Ignore me. I'm tired. Come on. Tell it to turn. You used to be able to make custom. Can you still make custom bread feed?
Yes.
Not seen that.
Immediately fish in. I'll walk you through where it is. Okay, so if you press N
Yeah.
on the list on the left, you go down to ground base, left click it.
Yeah. I'm in that.
Then at the left of the top, it says crushed boilies.
Yeah.
The next one down says ground bait.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Left click that.
Ah, it's that one. That's brilliant. Yeah. That's superb. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Brilliant, that Bill. See, I'm going to make the bream mix. I'm going to make. Sometimes it does. It might do. It might offer more for creativity. You know?
It might what?
It might. If I remember rightly, last time I used to do it, you'd only get so many. You get 10 balls from making the normal brown bait, but with the your own made one, you got double the amount. I would just Just wanted to try. And I've
You
put
try it. It's 30.
All right. I think
It used to be 30.
All right.
And
Yeah.
now if you make it with the regular recipe, or on the make it yourself, add your own ingredients thing, and
Yeah.
you're using the same stuff,
Yeah.
you're going to get the same quantity. But go ahead and double check it.
Right. And it's made 40. 9 out of 10, 40 pieces.
And that's with the putting your own ingredients in, right?
Yeah. No, it's
Now go back to the regular.
I think the other one does probably does 38 or something.
Well, I'm saying go back to the other one and check it and find out.
Okay. So yeah. Have you stopped streaming? Oh,
No.
it must have just been my connection with it then. I've got that black screen again. Oh, not that one. Well, it's my fault. I clicked out of the screen with discarding, and it minimised your screen and showed me desktop.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, never mind it. But, so what I was trying to go was that. If you can see your screen, the stream, that's where I am. My game. If you can see it, it's just showing. Well, it's high resolution, so you probably can't see it. It says bream heads, just me.
Mm-hmm.
Type classical portions, 40 pieces, quality 9 out of 10.
Yep.
So I'll try it on the. I have been using mixing the other ones. I'll go and mix the normal one now, and see what quantity it gives for the actual proper mix. I've already got it ready. It does the same. So no cigar for that one. With the try, but never mind. It gives you more than when you use the actual thing as a custom one, you know. But I suppose there's room for more additives on that one. You can put you can put more things in, like bloodworms and stuff, you know, what you can't put in on the set mix.
Right, and if you do that, you will get a higher quantity.
Alright, it just works out what you're putting in to how much it gives you. I'm with you. But I mean, bream love, you know, like sweet caramel things, so, and the carp like sweet or hot curry things even. So from the standard mix, you could hint on like bloodworms and maggots and, you know, more insects and stuff. And it's,
yeah,
you know, if you hope in you imagine it, in my mind, you know, imagine it would help, sort of thing. You know, I've done about 25 balls, and and not 25 mixers and not one upgrade. I wonder if it needs the upgrade next to where Tench is. You know, the one previous to it.
You have a higher chance at a skill up if you use the most recently unlocked.
Yeah, it's like
materials.
it's like normal game progression. World of Warships have got it that in the tier of the warships, if you want to get the XP for the next ship, you have to grind the ship before it.
Gotcha.
You know, if you go on to a cruiser or thingy, if you after the next battleship, if you go on the cruiser or the destroyers, it don't give you as much, but go on the ship before it, and it gives you, you know, a lot more XP towards the next resources sort of thing needed. But I'm surprised I've not got even one of them. The other surprise is not getting a failure, and I've opened my mouth now, so the next ones won't be a failure. No. I did this earlier on though, and did get a few percent. Oh, there, my first one. It's given me 1%. No, it's not giving me 1%. It's giving me 0.1%. Yeah, I was 49.3 on me. 1 minute, that's cost me. I'm not been doing it tonight. See, I opened my big mouth unsuccessfully. Come away.
But like you said, you're going to use those.
Yeah, that's a good thing. And in fact, I'm going to just leave these on. Go for the. I might actually try just with cheese and worm for the tension, and not bother with. Well, it's tough anyway. I don't have any, so.
So the cheap way to level up
is buy the cheapest ingredients grain bait mix.
Is by the what?
Buy the cheapest ingredients grain bait mix. There was one with maggot and millet, if I remember rightly. It was the earliest grain bait. You probably have to do 20 to get a percentage, but that 20 is cheaper than one of the higher end ones, you know, where the ingredients, you know, the liquid additives are really dear. One of the grain baits without the liquid additives, just dry stuff, would be a cheaper way of making grain bait to level up.
That may or may not be true, but it's not the cheapest. The cheapest way is to use the attractant.
To get to 50?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I don't. My brain's not.
I know. I'm fishing, and I'll walk you through it in just a second.
Oh, sorry. No, I'll tell you what I've not done. I've not swapped you back to your screen. And it's that time of day where none of my rods are in yet. I went to the village and I didn't leave them casting. I didn't want one of them submarine torpedo grass carts or carts taking me line and snapping it and taking it.
Okay, so from where you're at, just press O.
Right, from where I'm at, press O.
And then remember, it takes a few seconds for me to see it on your screen.
Okay.
Okay, so left click on making ground bait.
Excuse me.
The last yellow one that's lit up,
Yeah, level 4.
left click on that.
Better fourth level components include mixtures, ground peas, additives.
Right.
So, in other words, buy them ingredients.
So you don't have to fill in all the ingredients. You could just use ground peas
Ah,
and make a ground bait that is just ground peas. However, even that is not the cheapest.
right. I didn't know
What
that.
is the attractant that opens?
Fennel and banana. Additives.
What?
It,
I didn't say additives. I said the attractant.
yeah, the attractants are fennel and fennel's like an aniseed. Fennel and banana.
Okay, so whichever one of those is cheapest, buy those
Okay,
and mix it with ground crackers.
that's
So you'll use ground crackers as the base,
as a dry mix.
and then use the attractant. The reason that's the cheapest is because while the attractant itself is more expensive
yeah.
than the ground peas, you get 5 uses out of it, not 1.
With you. Yeah, I would have been putting each one of them in, you see, without you explaining it like that. You know,
Yeah, so
level 4, I would have made a ground bait with mixture of the mixture of a base of ground peas, and then I would have put chopped worms, rice, and powdered milk in, and then I would have put fennel and banana in. So I'd have been buying
you
all
just
them.
have to use one of them.
Brilliant, that. Yeah. So
So if you just use I think it's the fennel that's cheaper. The ground crackers and fennel.
Right.
You buy like 20 ground crackers, it'll cost you like 10 silver.
Yeah.
And 2 bottles of fennel.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much that's going to be.
No, I'll. Guess what?
But then you'll have like.
Guess what? I'm back at my rods. I'll go back. I don't have to do it now, like you said, but
20 tries.
I'll tell you what. Would you like me to put your screen back on, because I enjoy watching you and
if you wish.
And if there is anybody watching, I've not even got chat up now because I put the screen back. I will put chat back up, but
I don't think there is.
No,
I think it's just me.
It's just me and you and a dog named Boo, I think. So, yeah, it's just me and you now, mate. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so that, and your screen is Bill Russian Fishing 4, and there you go. I think there's a way of actually masking out so that it only shows you full screen, you know, and not the border at the right hand side. But it's a bit later, and I'll have a look at it tomorrow so that I can get you so that you've not got the. I've got you at full screen, but it's still showing the border of discard on it.
Right.
You know, the orange and the blue. I mean, it's okay. It makes it look like a overlay. You know, like one of them. What they have overlays with the names on and stuff. Okay, so you're yeah, that's you. So you alive now. Okay. What rod did you use to catch them? Rod and reel setup did you use to catch that pike? Them pike today? Because you handled them pretty well. I won't say you bullied them, but they didn't hang about with them. When it needed to run, you let it run a bit, but you still had it there if you needed to turn it and bring it back to you or stop it, didn't you? You was in control, that's what I mean to say.
Well, off and on. Like the bigger one, it ran on me pretty good. And I was just using a Sputnik Proton 6000.
That's the real.
Which is a 8.5 kilogram thread.
Right.
Yeah, that's the one.
You did work really well with it. I'm going back to the shop.
In fact, that's what I was thinking. Still early in the morning. I'm gonna go try to catch some pike.
Yeah,
Actually, I may swing into that cafe and see if there's any bream.
I'm going to it. If I'm going to it, if you want me to just flash up the cafe orders, you could take a screenshot of the screen if you wanted to.
I want to be there in a second.
All right, I'll beat you. You know when I said I'm going to go for that tent? It's not even in there now. Where's the tent gone? It must have changed when they put the tube in. Oh, somebody must have got the tent and that's when they refreshed the page.
It doesn't work like that.
I noticed on
like that bream order you filled.
You can
it was still available for me. I just filled it.
Yeah, and when you went for the roach and filled in the roach, they were blanked out for me because I'd already done them. So
right,
it's per person that they get the order.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, where's the tents then? They didn't give me a chance for that. Although it's probably timed out. There is a timer on it, isn't there? Or there used to be.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll
the timer is in the blue circle in the middle.
Yeah, it'll have timed out. That's what it's done. I bet you could catch that grass carp in 7 minutes. No, it's not long, obviously. Actually, that might put something nice in there for us then. You know what? I can catch them white bream that size. No, I can't. They've changed Mosquito Lake, so what I used to do on Mosquito Lake is not the same like now. I'm enjoying watching you now. Ladies and gentlemen, guess pro angler from the USA, Sir Bill. Great to see you, Bill. Thanks for spending time on our stream and taking over the hotspot.
Hey, anytime, Ed.
Yeah, thanks, mate. You're welcome on anytime. He's in it again. Good man, well done.
One that just wants to run here, Ed.
Yeah.
I should have put a stronger reel on this. We watched Jaws. Nice 4 kilograms.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well done, mate.
Thank you.
Oh. Go to look at. How did you do with the rough? Did you get 5?
Yes, I got the smaller order finished,
Well done. It's like you
but
said.
I didn't have enough to do the big one.
No, like you said, it's still available for me for 40 minutes, but good money though for just. Right, I took a screenshot of the items needed for that level 4. I can bring that up on the second screen. Yeah, thanks for that, explaining that. I would have been using all ingredients, buying every one of that level 4. So it was between fennel and banana until I just checked it.
Yeah.
And cracker beer. Is it cheaper than millet, that? Because I actually
what?
Is it cheaper than millet? Because I actually have the millet in me. I've bought that to mix with the bream stuff.
You won't need it to do the skill up stuff.
Oh right.
Just the crackers and the fennel work.
Oh, good enough to go. Okay, so ground bait. Channel 367 and thought the other would be, or am I spelling it wrong? Tiny. You're right, it is tiny writing, wants it. That's right, but I think I've been spelling banana wrong all my life. No, not that I spell it every day. Okay. Yeah, it don't look right, does it? Well, that don't look right. It might be Russian spelling. Is there 2 N's in banana?
There's multiple N's in banana.
Yeah. Well, they've just put B-A-N-A-N-A.
That sounds right.
No, I think it's double N, just 2 N's, I think. It's like B-A, ba, and nana. I might be. It's just I'm too tired. Opal banana feed pellets. I use pellets at fishing. You know what this game's making me do? It's making me want to go fishing real.
Is it?
Yeah. I've not had this urge to go fishing since setting me back bad like 10 years ago. I've had back for 30, but there was a stage where I could still go fishing with my back, but then it went again, and I can't really sit on a basket too long, and you need to do the sort of fishing I like doing. But just looking at these banana pellets and boilers and all the baits and stuff. The good thing about it is I can't go real fishing at the moment because of the condition of that. But this is, I'm using the same what's the word? My brain it's making it near enough real for me because the same brain thoughts are being triggered. You know,
Gotcha.
I would do exactly the same approach to feeding the bream on as I have today that I would on the water, and I'm setting the rigs up how I would and buying bait and it's so everything's in there, and I'm travel sick, so what's not really in there is, and it is a bit, but the travelling's not so bad as well, you know, so I get away from the travel sickness side of it as well. So it's a win-win.
Right?
Yeah. Right, so I'm taking it that the banana, yeah, you're right. Fennel is
Fennel's cheaper.
yeah, £5.67 the banana. And the fennel is £3 off. Three. I don't know how to. You know, when it's silver, I don't know how to do the 3.67. I suppose I just have to go. It's 3.67 silver. Oh my god, common sense. Oh. Not got any. Right, so we're looking for crackers and fennel. Fennel. Okay.
When you do find them,
Sorry?
I said when you do find them, fennel and crackers.
I've got them, yeah.
Did you say that there was still a pike order in the cafe?
No, I can go to it and have a look. No, there weren't a pike order. In fact, the cafe for me is. In fact, I'll check it. There's one. I think the rust's redone. It got to 5 minutes. It must have been. I'm sure it only said 5 minutes left for that. Rough, and now it's got another 31 minutes from somewhere. No, the common roach, chub and bream on my cafe order as the Zide, a 2.5 kilogram hide, which is a big hide. There's some big ones on Volkov, you know. I've had some massive hide on Volkov. White bream. I think that's the one to target. Or a common carp, 62 silver. I think you could get 5 or 6 bream for the time you'd probably get a carp for 12 kilogram.
Oh, probably.
You know. I bet you could do that, the grass carp one. Okay. I may need to mute in the next 10 minutes just while my missus brings me drinks and tells me to be quiet and stuff. So I'll just pretend I'm fishing on my own and then I'll slowly ease back into the... My problem is with headphones on, I raise my voice a bit. And I've got a bit of a drawny, low voice. Not like your velvet voice, radio voice.
I have heard that before.
Yeah, you've got a very smooth radio, velvet voice.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, that's what it was meant as. And it's true. Right, so grain bits. Crackers. Grain crackers are the cheapest, 63. So
Yeah, ground crackers.
yeah, get some of them. And just mix them too then.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just going to clear my throat.
And really, remember we talked about keeping your inventory clean? You can just hit backspace and discard all that you make. You're only really looking for skill ups.
Yeah. Two for that. Well, sorry, give me 1% first try. 0.1% first go. Which if it gives me one every go, it's going over tech 5. Okay. Spoke too soon. I got one on my first go. We've got another. And another, that's good. Two. And the funnels. Oh no, it's still there. I think rock's like a seed.
Sorry, what was that at?
I think roach like aniseed. When I first bought my fishing tackle, when I was, I would have been about 11. I've been fishing since I was 8. And my dad, one lad were packing up an old man to an 8-year-old, say a 40-year-old man, was selling his full tackle set right corner from where my dad lived, and he you know, he bought a lot of floats, reels, rods, and old Holland brolly, and kitten nets, and he set me up, my dad. And but this lad said, these attractants, he says, use this when you're fishing for roach, and they'll bite all day. And on it said aniseed. They were like an aniseed liquid. He said, just drop a bit in your maggots and stir them. And this is like 30 years before they put in all these additives in bottles. Now this were like 1960. What would it be? Like 1971. And I'm sure the team Great Britain and the French lads and Italian lads who were match fishing at the time, I'm sure they were using ingredients and additives and stuff. But yeah, just this little one thing with fennel. Fennel's it smells like aniseed. I think it is that one. I think. And 1 point off 50%. It's definitely been faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much. I got a 0.1% first try, and I go, yeah. And then for my next 15, I didn't get any. But I did get a few together just after the 15. It's done it. Did you hear that? Nice.
No, I didn't hear it.
Great.
Congrats.
Yeah, 50%. So now I should
There you
be
go
able
buy your
get the
hemp seed oil or whatever.
It was tense, yeah. Now that now that the tent has gone into the cafe. Oh, good. Thank you so much for that. That's brilliant.
You're welcome.
I'm level 50. I'm level 50. Don't ask how much I've spent on all the ingredients up to 50. Because I've been buying them all. All the way. That's why I've had no money. I've been buying every item and making ground dirt. Look what's in there. I bet you can get that one. Bill. Herbert. Just come in cafe.
I just put up a bourbon.
Just proper Herbert, 1 piece, 5 kilogram, 56 silver.
Yeah.
I don't know where they are in here, but I'm sure a man of your caliber can of your caliber, doesn't it? I keep looking at that white bream and think it's a bream. Well, it is a bream, it's a white one. God, I think I've gone past me, yeah. You're getting good bites then. Oh god, nearly broke my cup.
Uh-oh.
Is that I'm okay? Put it on top of it. I think I caught an eyed spinning the other night. The other day.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. It's ingredient.
Each other away. Future family.
Shh.
Don't know if that's done that. I must have bought these ages ago and not had access to them. I've just gone onto the 10th page and it's full of all the ingredients. I think when I first started playing, I bought a load of paints, because I know what they for, because I use them in my own fishing. So at the beginning of the game, it was in Russian. I bought all the ingredients. Says you need to be level 80 to use this this attractant. So I spent like all my week's money on what I'd earned on ingredients and ground bait and boil, and hemp seed oil and everything. And I bought that bottle when I first started the game, and it's just come active to me. There you go. 9 out of 10 for tench mix. I might have a go at some tench. I know a peg for tench on here. Cornflour, Vanderhaar's breadcrumb, and hemp seed oil. That's not as bad as the other one. The other were 4 ingredients. Have a look.
Oh, there's
Hemp seed oil. going everywhere. Cornflower. That's front thingy, isn't it? Let's go see. Let's go see.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, Bill, thanks, man.
Well, I'm back, Ed.
So, I'm just going to have to do that little quiet 5 minutes now while my missus brings me drinks and stuff. I don't know if you could hear me then. Not sure if you could hear me then, Bill. I'm just going to mute my mic for 5 minutes while my missus
Okay.
Mrs. just says good night and brings me drinks.
I will probably be gone when you get back.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
I think I'm just going to sell this stuff up and then...
All right. Well, we can
take
say
off.
we might as well say our good nights then. Thank you so much for all the help as always, Bill, and thanks for being a star guest on the on your you know, your first with me star role, and it's been a pleasure as always from my side. You've been brilliant, and lovely to meet Veronica, and thank you both of you for making an old man very happy. Okay.
No problem. Thanks for having me. Talk to you later.
Okay, good night, Bill, and night all. That was Bill, pro fisherman from the USA. Just guest starring on the stream for us tonight, showing us how it's done. I'd like to thank him and his lovely Mrs. Veronica for spending time with us tonight, making an old man happy, that old man being me. And yeah, I think that's a good time to end the stream, so thank you all. Hope it's provided a little bit of pleasure for some. I've enjoyed it, and I think Bill enjoyed it too. Okay, see you all tomorrow. Bye all.